I'm still trying to save up fun money for a gaming PC, so
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I am just trying to save up just a teeny tiny bit, just so it's enough for me to save, but not so much that it feels like I saved just barely enough money to get this Lego Zelda set, and now I'm gonna spend everything I have on it. Hi everyone, welcome to Duel of the Mates. We're shiny hunting just whatever tonight. There's nothing particularly special. I went and ruined it and hunted the shiny starters for ZA without Josh.
and I'm just terribly, terribly, terribly upset.
He's
It has
really
ruined
angry.
our friendship.
That's actually why we didn't start sooner, because we were arguing before the stream. But then, you know, rent's due, so we had to get on to stream. So here we are.
So yeah, rent is due.
Yeah. Ugh. That is one of the things that has stuck out to me the most on TikTok. Like, they'll be like, look at this crazy UFO, blah, blah, blah. The aliens are going to come down and the Starship Space Federation is going to come down. I'm like, and the first comment's like, rent's still due on the first. And I'm like, yep, that's it. Like, okay, so what about if they're aliens? Like, I still gotta pay rent.
I was gonna make a really, really bad joke, and then I realized it would probably get us demonetized.
Oh no, our rent. Don't you threaten. I need to eat this month, Josh.
And that's why I'm not trying to make a joke till after the 5 minute mark. Or I will make it off chat or offline.
Yeah. Depends on the level.
It involves photographs and certain appendages. And selling of photographs.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
a website of perverts. You know.
Oh, this is a weird outbreak.
Can't be any worse than this to do.
Yeah. It's like half on a hill. I want to get up real quick and be right back. Hey, there's a guinea ghoul right here. Oh wait, no, that's just a bird. Gotta take care of... Actually, it's not pancake this time. Dun dun dun. But yeah, I'll be right back. No, it's not bad. I'm just gonna go say goodnight to Trisha.
Oh, say a night to Trisha for me.
Okay, I will. And I want to turn my camera off. Okay, be right back. I'm back, and we officially are able to pay our rent tonight, this month.
All right.
We did it. We made it.
Budgeting, fuck.
I'm not sure if Jordan will join us tonight.
We'll see if he does. If he does, great. If not,
yeah, I think last time he joined when I got to Monster Hunter, so we'll see. Ooh, that deerling is sticking out of the wall. Here's deerling. Okay, let's go up here, I guess. So the Skidoo outbreak isn't a good one, I take it.
It's weird. Because it's on a rock.
Oh.
But they're not spawning on the rock. They're spawning around the rock.
Oh. I could figure out how to get these Meryl to spawn and not be down there. And this looks like a butt. So yeah, I'm hoping with ZA that it's... What would be really cool is if it was like we're playing together, but we don't need to necessarily, like, I guess just like Scarlet and Violet, like, we don't, if you go into a wilds area, I don't need to be there with you, but I can be, kind of situation. Because for some reason I keep getting worried, like, it's going to be like, if you want to go into a zone, then you're going to need, like, the full party to go in there.
Yeah, right now we can't worry about that. We just wait and see what it's going to be like.
Yeah, I mean, they technically haven't even announced that there's going to be multiplayer, so... I mean, right? Like, they haven't said anything about connecting with your friends to battle online or anything like that.
No, they haven't.
So... And the last ZA had no multiplayer functionality, so it's worth at least keeping those expectations in mind. You're right. The thing I was going to ask you before the stream started, in reality, not our pretend fight that we were having, was how long do you think it'll be before Home gets incorporated?
Oh, if it's launching later this year, so let's assume that it's going to launch sometime holiday.
Yeah, November. They always get coy, but they always release Pokemon games in November. Anyway,
so
go ahead.
It'll so then we'll assume 3 to 4 months for integration. So that's what, December, January, February. So somewhere February, March.
Okay.
Would be my guess.
Yeah. Yeah, it always makes me a little disappointed because it's just like, why wouldn't Home just already be ready to go? But then at the same time, you know, you get a little bit of time with the game itself before you introduce like all your hordes of other Pokemon into it. Yeah.
I think it's also a balancing issue.
Hey, Josh.
You got one?
Got it.
Alright, I'm coming to you.
That sounds good. I saved, even though I'm not going to reset after you catch it. I just saved just to, I guess, ensure. And this time I'm going to go flip the pancake and be right back still. But yeah, it's just right in front of me.
Alright, I got it.
Okay, good. You got there. We were just chilling and chatting, and I saw a little green round circle in the grass, and I was like, "Hey-o!"
Yeah, that thing stood out like no other.
Mm-hmm.
And that ain't no teal or seafoam, that is green.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right. I'm off for Skidoo. I don't really need a capsicid. I don't have the grasshopper at all, but it doesn't matter to me. Cause I caught the capsicid evolution, but I never caught a capsicid, so technically... And yeah, I saved, but I don't need the Meryl, so I'm not resetting. I know I already said that, but...
Do you want capsicid or do you want Nickit?
Grasshopper. Oh wait,
Nickit.
did you say... Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, the grasshopper, Nickit.
I couldn't remember what its name was. I was thinking of the...
I think it's Nickit.
I was thinking of the fox for some reason when you said that.
Yeah, that might be the fox.
Mm-hmm.
Now
It's
that I said that out
nimble, I
loud.
think, is what the grasshopper is, now that you're saying that. I think. Right? NYMBLE, maybe?
We'll find out here in a second.
Guess so.
Oh. Nimble.
Nice. Ugh, it's a bug Pokemon, I should know. But it's just kind of like a... It's not a bad bug Pokemon, but it's just kind of a whatever Pokemon. And it's like teeny tiny, I think, so don't stress yourself too hard over it.
And it runs away.
Ah, okay, well, maybe to heck with that then. That's too much
Yeah,
of a
no,
pain.
I'm not doing that.
No way. We're not dealing with a running Pokemon. There may be in Kitakami. Let me see.
Let me see how bad the Caspikid's gonna be. As I run into one.
Oh yeah, those ones attack. Oh, I'll be right back. I am just gonna do a quick pancake refill and I will be back. Again. think we're good. Did you get raptured?
You see? No, I was just muted.
Oh, okay.
When I need to be quiet, I mute myself.
That's fine.
Kevin?
Who's there?
Mm-hmm.
Hello? Meh?
That was the movie.
We watched Hot Run.
Oh. Nice.
Oh, my game volume is way too loud.
Hi, Diane.
She's in the kitchen. You hear her?
Yeah.
Josh says hi. She said hi back.
I didn't say anything.
Nick didn't say anything.
I'm just a better person.
Yeah. I was trying to think of something witty and I couldn't, so that was the best I had.
Alright, Nick.
Yeah.
What y'all playing? Pokemans?
We're playing some Pokemans.
Pokemans?
Are you getting some of your frames, Ward?
Yes. Very much
Nice. I'm gonna pull your stream.
Yeah, we're working on Nick's living decks.
Sorry to hear that.
Me too. Oh, okay. Put Kevin's little Discord Warframe up here. Good. The perfect combination.
I don't understand why Relor's drop item is mud. He's a
Yeah.
thorny beetle.
Yeah, why can't
His
it be?
mud,
Why can't it be poop?
yeah, his
Yeah.
mud is dumb. Just
Yeah.
call it what it is.
Or make him drop his like little legs.
Like
Just
Stanford, call it
turned
what it
it
is.
so twisted. Yeah. Yeah. I just keep having more questions about ZA. I honestly was not expecting to get any information about it at the Nintendo Direct, because I figured since we just had the Pokemon Direct, that was gonna be it for a while.
I knew they would say something.
Yeah, I guess, it would make sense for them to at least mention it. And I figured they didn't say anything about Metroid Prime 4's release date because they're gonna like announce it with the Switch 2. I assume it's gonna be a title launch game. I mean, it might not, I don't know. Or it might be a super like obvious guess, but
You say that, and then you're gonna be wrong.
I mean, that's okay, but it looked, and I only looked at a little bit because I forgot, so 10 minutes in, Josh reminded me, so I skipped through a number of the, a number of the smaller things so I could catch back up, but, just what I saw looked so good, and it looked like all the right things of Metroid Prime were there. Like the way it moved, the
I
way
thought it looked pretty good.
the world looked, yeah. Like, hopefully we have a bunch of stuff we can scan.
Like, I've never played a Metroid game, and that was the best. That was the highlight of the trip.
Well, and Metroid Prime HD on the Switch, got really great reviews, and it still holds up really well. It's still gorgeous. The GameCube Metroid Prime games were beautiful. So yeah, it definitely is worth thinking about picking up if you end up having some time that you want to spend with it. So Metroid Prime 1 was like, I mean, the best of the three, but all three were really good.
Yeah, I played, I think, the two that released. There was two of them that released on GameCube.
Yep.
Yeah, I played those two.
Yeah, I got stuck on 2 when I was younger, but then when I went back later, then I got through it and beat it. And I got stuck on Metroid Prime when I was younger too, but then when I went back and beat that one later, it was like so satisfying. When they first came out, I was still on like just barely beating Mario Sunshine after like a ton of effort. Like that was my gaming skill level, so it wasn't quite up to par for everything Metroid Prime had. And that Pac-Man game, I was like, what? A Pac-Man reimagining that's like a Metroidvania? Which I wish I assume it was.
Fun, but I can't wait for the Wizard game.
Yeah, that's gonna be cool. Oh, and Josh, I did see that Fantasy Life will be it. I don't think they've officially confirmed it, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be cross-platform. And is the Wizard game Chucklefish that's doing that?
I think so.
I need to look up Chucklefish, because I'm like, I know Chucklefish, and I've played some games by them that I've really loved, but I can't think of what those are. But I think Witchbrook is supposed to come out this year. Chucklefish. What did they do that I remember them for? Oh, they did Starbound.
Oh,
okay.
Okay.
That's what it was. Okay. That could be really cool then.
I mean, it's Stardew Hogwarts Legacy. Like, I'm all good with that. That
Yep.
sounds fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, while we wait for Haunted Chocolatier.
Yeah, that's gonna be very time consuming. That might be what pulls me away from Warframe.
Yeah. Yeah, really,
Every
it's...
time I turn around, there's just more shit every time I log into the game.
It's the perfect, like, thing to just keep you going. Keep you roped in. What were you saying, Josh?
I was just saying, something's gonna pull Kevin away from Warframe.
Yeah. Well, Berserker, the first Berserker Kazan might. I've been waiting for that game to come out for a while, and it just came out, so.
Oh, dang. It's always funny to see, like, what the game is after Kevin gets hooked on something. Like, eventually there's some game that comes out that just kind of yanks you out, and then you're like, man, I haven't played, like, Call of Duty, I think was the last one. I can't remember what. I think it was Stardew that pulled you out of it. Or no, I don't remember what it was that got you from Call of Duty.
Warframe, I'm pretty sure.
But you never know what it's gonna be until it happens.
I like PvE games more than PvP games.
Yeah, I'm not a huge PvP person in general. Sometimes it can be fun, but if it's like Nintendo level Mario Kart, like, I can do that.
I wonder where my brother is, because he's online.
Maybe you didn't see that. No, 'cause Steam. 1 week until the title update comes out for Monster Hunter.
Hooray!
Which introduces a new monster, a monster that we've already had, but it's going to be tempered, which I didn't realize that not all of the monsters are tempered yet. And then a new difficulty rank above what we already have. It's like G rank or something like that. And the final boss. We can do a replayable mission for the final boss now.
That's always fun.
Yeah. Nothing too crazy yet. We'll see what happens in the summer. Oh yeah. The Lagiacrus. I don't know if that's how you say it, but it's coming out in the summer, and that was the box art monster from Monster Hunter Tri, which is where I came in. So I'm pretty excited about that one. So it hasn't been in a Monster Hunter since, I don't think. But having the spiders, man, like, I can't complain with this Monster Hunter. 2 spider bosses. The 1 spider boss is what made me quit Monster Hunter 4. I wasn't ready then. I think I'd go back and play it better this if I really wanted, but it's on the 3DS and I'm like, man, I don't know if I want to play a game like that on a screen that small.
Old man.
Mm-hmm. I already need more light at night to see. Like, I've noticed how much more light I need at night to see.
Jesus, you really are a geezer.
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you.
Turn 34 and you just fall apart.
Apparently when you hit 40, your vision just takes a hard dip. But I
you're
think
not that old yet.
But I think that it starts, you know, around now, and people just don't notice until something happens. Falling apart. People aren't supposed to be alive for this long. Only supposed to be alive for like 30 years, and then we're supposed to die of sepsis or gangrene or, you know, like one of the cool deaths.
A cold.
Yeah, like, shoot, what was the one? I went to this fort something. It was horrible because it just was like a historical thing about us murdering a bunch of Native Americans. But I got something there. What was it? Some kind of sickness that I died of. There was like a spinning wheel, and it was like, find out what happens to you. It was like, one of them was just like being in dirty conditions for too long.
Don't worry, RFG is going to see to it that all his old-timey diseases come back.
Yeah, that's right. Well, there was that mumps outbreak. That was fun. I don't know.
Well,
I don't know if it's still going.
There's a measles outbreak in Ohio, so yay.
Oh, good. Great. Maybe that's what it was measles. I can't remember. There's some outbreak in Texas that's happening.
Yep, measles.
Oh, great. One of those things the pancake hasn't had enough time to get a vaccine for yet. So, thanks to all of those assholes out there making that decision for us. They're putting us at risk for us. Making the decision to put us at risk. I don't know how to phrase that sentence.
Increasing your risk.
Yeah. Involuntarily It's the party of bullies. I gotta flip this pancake again. Ooh. Speaking of pancakes.
I'll be at Sam's next weekend, just so you know. I'll tell Nick too. So I might not be around.
That's right, I'll be up at Nick's.
Oh, okay. So nobody will be around. That's fine. It'll be just Jordan by himself.
Yeah, we kind of decided off
Damn it.
before the stream started that next week is a great time to get together.
Yeah. Yeah, feel free. I was gonna mention that too, actually.
I'm gonna go on to Sam's next weekend.
Dang.
We're celebrating 2 of the kids' birthday parties.
It's the only part of the timing that didn't work out Gucci.
My sister's kids' birthday parties last year, so I can't do that again. I would feel like an ass.
Yeah.
I mean, sure you can.
You can, but should
The
you?
only reason I skipped last time was because you're going to her dickhead ex-husband's family's house, and they're all a bunch of, like, Bible beaters. It's like, I don't want to be here.
Yeah, really. I don't feel like getting into your circle jerk ring for the Bible.
4-hour drive to listen to people pray for a baby. That doesn't know what that means. It sounds great.
Yeah, really. I was telling Josh that when I was at Walmart, I passed by the Lego section and there was a Lego Creator Spider. And I had to get it. It's a little one. It's just a little boy. 153 pieces.
I have 40 sunflowers to put together.
Oh, dang.
Did you say you got it or you were thinking about getting it?
I did get it.
You did get it? Okay.
Yeah. I don't think I've shared the picture of the 60,000 piece brick thing that Trisha got me.
The one with like tiny pieces that we're talking about?
Yeah. It's like tiny pieces and you have to like hammer them down onto each other. Anyway, it's insane. I have some other stuff I can put together too that isn't quite as wild. But eventually, I'm gonna have to try.
I think it's built in Lego sets.
What?
So I miss building Lego sets. It's been a while since I've built one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Well, hey, when you come over.
Star Wars helmet. It was a lot of fun.
Oh, nice. I have offshoot Legos. Lots of offshoot Legos. We could put some of those together. I have a big old flower tree that I need to put together. There's a tree house. There's some Technic stuff. I have a big old pile. Trisha was like, "Happy Valentine's Day," and was like, poured this huge pile of different Legos out. And I was like,
"Oh, that was really nice of her."
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't really care if it's like Lego brand or not. I'll get Lego brand, but just for the stuff that I really want. So otherwise, it's too expensive just to get random crap from Lego.
They start dropping Pokemon Lego sets. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, and I think I got out of the habit because Dad got sick. That was something he and I did together. And I just never got back into it after he died.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame you. Well, just for like kind of like passively not doing it without necessarily thinking about it. I always wanted to build one of those like big old Lego cities, but I don't have the patience or the creativity to make like a huge scene or something with different parts.
Are you ready to switch on the outbreak yet?
Oh yeah. You can come back and hit the skidoo. What outbreak are you at, Capsicid?
I'm gonna go grab a sandwich or an Academy Special, and then I'll be at the skidoo.
Okay. I forgot.
Sorry, the skidoo toilet.
The skidoo bee toilet.
It's the only time I've ever gone. Not even a full-on laugh. That's pretty good.
Well, I think it's funny because 3 days earlier I had sent him a different meme.
Yep, a different skidoo bee toilet meme. So I was just rolling in the skibbity memes from people who have unwillingly been dragged along into it. Okay, Capsicid. I've done this hunt before and it drove me kind of crazy. Yeah, it's not. Yeah. There's just so little.
They attack on site.
Yeah, that too. On the desert's kind of weird because it's like, is that green? Is that one green?
I think the shiny for Capsicum's yellow, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just me being like, is that green or is it yellow? Is it green or yellow?
Like, I wasn't sure, but I thought it was blue there for a couple of them.
And the shading makes it even weirder. And if there's a sandstorm, then just forget about it.
Did we go full on Italian?
Hey. Oh. I wish I could. Yeah, I wish I could remember there's something Tony Soprano said. It was like during a funeral, he was like, oh, there's only ever like so many things that you could say, one of these two things. And as everybody was passing, they were all just saying like that, those same one or two things. And I've wanted to reference it, but I can never remember. I need to watch The Sopranos again. I think Trisha would watch it with me. But we have to finish Breaking Bad.
Yeah, that's a must first.
Yeah. But this latest season of The Bachelor just ended, so now we have time to watch Breaking Bad.
You're still doing that whole thing?
Yeah, I don't do the you know, I don't do any kind of like tier whatever, but any competition or anything. But yeah, my sister and I started watching Bachelor like way back when, and at some point watching it again, I was like, all right, I'm in. So now Trisha and I watch it, and my sister still comes over sometimes, but she had to start going back to work full time in the office, so she hasn't been able to come over lately.
Doesn't your sister like live 2 hours away?
Nah, she's just an hour away.
She's down here by me, isn't she?
In Columbus.
How is that only an hour away? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would be.
Yeah. Yeah, my first season I ever watched was like, I don't know, 2013, 2011. It was this dippy guy who just kept saying everything was so amazing and so incredible, and this is easily one of the top most incredible experiences in my entire life. And he just kept saying it like with every woman, with every experience. I mean, they were all very crazy, but he just, he was very terrible with his reactions.
And then he probably divorced the person he picked within like a month of the show ending.
Yeah, I mean, some of them are still together, but yeah, a lot of them don't make it. Then I'm like, man, some of them are still together. I bet they're still together just to be together for publicity. But then I was like, nah, I know what it's like to be with someone and be miserable, and no amount of publicity is worth that.
Oh, unless you're making buku bucks.
No way. That year of between 2020 to 2021, I don't think there's enough money on this planet that would make me do that again. I still have nightmares. I mean, just last week, actually. Maybe $1 billion. If it was just for a year. Like, okay, like I could pay enough money to make that work. Immediately dial back on my original statement. But it would have to be like a lot of money. And an amount of money where I could buy my own private island. Which I wouldn't do, but that's just like what everybody talks about when they're like, oh, if I hit the lottery, I'm gonna buy an island.
I say this completely joking.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you know that.
Mm-hmm.
Someone puts $1 million in front of you. I guarantee you're gonna reach into a lot of values.
I mean, that's true. That is true.
It's a life-changing amount of money.
Yeah, that's true. You go through a lot for that much money. Man. Some things though. PTSD, woof. Not worth a lot too. I don't know. It's a hard debate, but it's also easy to say no when it's not sitting right in front of me.
$1 million is gonna take a lot of therapy though.
That's true. You'd have to make sure that you invested it right, because $1 million is like a lot, but it's not a lot, which also is sad. It's a lot of times, it's those, like, the people who hit the lottery, they all go broke, and it's because they buy too big of houses without paying attention to how much their property tax is going to cost. They buy all these extravagant things and then can't like afford to keep up with it. That would be my nightmare, to win a lottery amount of money and fritter it away within a few years. But really, if I could just win, like, you know, a small amount of money to get out of my student loan debt, like, that would be that would be more than enough. I don't think I'd go through a year of torment, but I'd do a lot of things for it. You could run over my toe with like a truck if you wanted. That would be fine. I'd do that for a couple $100,000. I mean, I don't need a couple $100,000, but who's counting?
I don't even want to think about my student loans.
Mm-hmm. Nah, if I won like a few $1 million though, we'd all be going on a real nice vacation. I'd be like, alright everyone, pack your bags and clear clear some time from your calendar, cause we're going somewhere. And you guys can do whatever you want, and I'm gonna go look at bugs. I would do a cruise, but I'm like so half and half on a cruise. Like, part of me thinks it would be so mega hella fun, and the other part of me is like, or it could be a big nightmare, and then you're stuck on a cruise ship for a week, like, feeling miserable.
See, that's where I would just charter the cruise. That way, no other guests. My party, no one else. That way, I have control.
Yeah, that would be pretty nice. How much money do you think it would be to buy, like, a cruise vacation for you and your friends and their families and no one else?
A life-changing amount.
Yeah. Yeah, hi, I'd like to reserve this entire ship, but there'll only be like, you know, like 10 friends and families sets.
Yeah, most there's gonna be 30 people for the whole cruise.
I just want the endless ice cream.
Ooh, I have ice cream. We got ice cream today.
Ooh. I only get Ben and Jerry's with Luke, and it's been a really long time, but they have strawberry cheesecake? No, raspberry cheesecake with like this white chocolate on top.
Raspberry.
Ooh. So nice. Le fancy. I thought about Quagsire Glit. Like, you can tell how desperate for Pokemon shiny hunting I'm getting if I'm going to go hunt for a Quagsire.
There ain't nothing wrong with Quagsire.
Yeah, nah, he's fine.
I love Clodsire too. He's like one of my favorite new ones.
Clodsire is a really great one. I did wear down the Capsicid outbreak, but I'm gonna leave it for now. Yeah, I keep wanting to rewatch the ZA trailer because I wanted to look at more of the Pokemon that they showed in the trailer. At first I was like, man, we aren't seeing a lot of new Pokemon, but then I was like, you know what, that's probably intentional. They probably are only going to show us mostly Pokemon that have been in the past couple games and not give us, like, not reveal most of the actual Pokemon that are going to be in it.
The only major reveal from the trailer is that megas are not permanent. There's a timer that wears down.
Oh, interesting.
Rather than it being turn-based, it's a time-based.
Actually, it's kind of neat. Just because of the way the battle system is going to work. I was watching a Wolfie video, and he talked about how this new stadium game thing that they're about to come out with could be like their way of keeping like the traditional RPG elements in the battling while their games kind of move on into this new realm. And I would be fine with that. I just won't battle very often. But I would use it sometimes just for fun. You know. Looking for a pink boy. And you're welcome to hunt the Capsicid instead of Skidoo if you get sick of Skidoo.
We're finding a Skidoo.
It works for me. It's a nice shiny.
I'm invested. I'm focused.
I'm
but
30. What? But you think what?
But I think my pre-stream activities are starting to interfere with my ability to focus.
Just do what you can. We could do some terror battles or some barbecues as well. We could always switch it up.
It's more that I can't say what I want to say on the stream, Nick.
I get you. You're just having a nice time, that's all. It's just hitting you real nice.
I'm having a fantastic time right now.
That is great. You can just use code or just type it in the Discord chat.
Or just listen to me giggle. That should be sufficient.
That's enough. That's plenty. I've had, this is just ADD, but I've had 3 or 4 monsters now in Monster Hunter. I've been doing fairly well in Monster Hunter on my own. But and last night I was pretty frustrated. But anyway, 3 or 4 monsters where 32 minutes in, the monster is almost dead and I get fucking killed. And oh man, it bites like...
It happened to me in Elden Ring a bunch.
In Elden Ring...
forever. I'm just
yeah.
like, I almost got it, and then I get killed.
In Elden Ring, it's kind of nice because you're a little bit, like, blind to how much time you've spent in it. And in Monster Hunter, when you fail, they're like, 32 minutes, 53 seconds is how long that took. So you just... Oh man, it gets so frustrating sometimes, but for the most part...
Idiot.
Yeah, really. Like, you're like wasting your half an hour of your time. You only get 3 half an hours left for the night. You just wasted one of them. But for the most part, yeah, it's been good. One specific monster I just haven't been able to kill at all. And there's another one that I had never seen before, like the other night. Dang it. I hate pulling up the close menu. It takes so long to load.
You have to know the grass sparkle sandwich off the top of your head.
Grass is, I believe, you're gonna want...
Let me get into sandwich mode. 8:30. Okay, I'm ready.
You want burger, tomato, onion, green bell pepper,
tomato, onion, green bell pepper,
and 2 lettuce. But I can double check before you waste the resources.
Would you?
Yes. It'll only take me just a moment. Or grass. Yep, lettuce.
So burger, tomato, onion, green bell, 2 lettuce, and then 2 herba.
Yep. Just don't do sweet and bitter.
Can it be 2 of the same?
Yep. Anything other than sweet and bitter. It's the only combo that won't work. I think it just gives you a poison encounter. trying to think of things for Trisha, like little activity crafts. Like, I have my games, I have Legos, cards, but she's not as into those things.
Started, like, coloring for a while, like adult coloring books.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
With, like, really nice, expensive markers.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's what I need to do, is get some really fancy, like, markers. Yeah, because sometimes she just wants to hang out, but she doesn't want to sit and watch TV. And I'm like, you know, I guess I don't know what you can do in Deadbeat Nothing Town. But we'll see. We'll see where we're at after this year. I don't know. It might be hard to
I wish
move.
I could show you this picture of the sandwich. Oh my god, everything is just stacked on top of it. The camera literally had to zoom out.
Oh jeez. I should send you home with, well, no, because you'd need a computer. I was gonna say I should send you home with my old capture card, because then you could stream it to Discord, but
My laptop would not handle that.
yeah. After you get a gaming PC, then we'll look into it. It was like $60 for a capture card, not that you would need one. But if that was something we wanted, then we can look into it then.
And speaking of the saving towards the PC, my medical expenses got cut in half.
Ooh.
I talked to the hospital. I was like, "Hey, income, let's talk discounts," and they cut it in half.
Wow, great. That's really great.
Yeah,
because we'd love to have you on
discount.
PC. Man. It makes you wonder how much, you know, like, so how much of that charge is, yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now I really want to get petty and say, okay, I need an itemized bill, but
Right.
I don't know if I'm that petty.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be
at
that
this
petty.
point.
You might be able to get more knocked off.
Yeah, I might be that petty on Monday.
Like, I had a doctor's appointment to renew medication that was over the phone, and my bill was $400, and it was a 45-second conversation. I was like, I'm gonna need an itemized bill for this. Because that seems a little outrageous for a 45-second phone conversation.
Yeah.
And my insurance paid for $600 of it, so it was $1,000.
Jeez. That's a riot. Still what makes me mad about this whole health insurance thing in the first place. Like, they're like, oh, we can't do free health insurance when they pay for it with our taxes. But it's like, what difference is it from the amount of money that I have to pay for my private health insurance out of my paycheck already anyway? Like,
Right.
if instead of paying $300 for health insurance, for private health insurance, you're just putting it towards the overall pool, I mean, I don't know. Like, you can make people pay different rates based on their household size. Like, there are so many different ways you can do that.
Yeah, like we proved that single payer options don't work.
Mm-hmm.
I need to privatize. Or it's time to make the government pay for it.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with that.
I saw some Google article that was like, Elon Musk plans to step down from Doge after cutting $1 trillion of spending. I was like, bull fucking shit.
He sold Twitter today.
Did he?
To his own AI company.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. So he didn't actually sell it.
Well, he doesn't own it anymore.
Hmm. But his AI company does?
Yep.
Hmm.
But he doesn't have like the final say in everything that goes on.
I see.
He's no longer like the primary shareholder of Twitter.
No longer the direct Twitter boy. Still affiliated, but not.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they're just gonna fucking ban him for spreading misinformation all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wouldn't that be hilarious?
It's like, guess what? It's going back to the way Jack Dorsey ran it. You're banned, you're banned, you're banned, you're banned.
Seriously.
What else should do? Someone pop up, please.
Yeah, let's go, Skidoo. Skid to my loo. Skid to my do, my darling, I guess would be how you'd have to say that.
I want to see the golden horns. Come on.
It's a really good shiny. It was the second shiny I found in the game. And it was like 4 or 5 hours in, I found the squirrel by accident. Because I was like, man, that lighting looks weird on that squirrel. And then like an hour later, I found this shiny Skidoo, and I was like, yeah! And then after my brother saw that I was smoking him on shinies, he was just like, okay.
You'd be like, okay, but have you met Kevin?
Yeah, really.
Who played pretty much 17, 18 hours a day for like 6 months straight and caught every shiny he could find.
Yeah.
And then quit.
What was it? 28? Was that your?
Like,
was that your?
In one day, yes.
Yeah.
By the time I was done, I think I had half of the shinies in the game.
Man.
And then
Yeah.
I quit. This sucks. I'm done. Fuck this.
Yeah, I have the majority of the shinies I want, but then every once in a while there's something that pops up and I'm like, how have I not hunted this yet? I kind of wanted to hunt a giraffe egg. There was an outbreak for it before, but not anymore.
So you remember there were days like today where stuff pops up easy, and then we go to the to-do where it just doesn't pop at all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Meryl was just like, what's up? It's always nice when they have the event outbreaks where the odds are increased. So then it's just like boom, boom, boom. Shiny Pokemon, left and right.
I'm really surprised they haven't announced more of those type things.
Right. Just to keep it going while keep the hype building while we're waiting.
You know, especially now that they just, you know, release a little bit of information for ZA. Now would be a really good time to say, hey, let's do these outbreaks again.
Mm-hmm. I'm excited to see what the shiny version of the new... I mean, I'm just assuming that the starters are going to get a regional variant.
I mean,
they might just get a mega instead, but I don't know. I'd be kind of surprised. I feel like they're just going to give a mega to both versions. I don't know. I don't know what to expect.
Yeah, honestly, at this point, I don't know.
I just want my Nido boy to be in it.
Because, you know, lore-wise, it doesn't really make sense for them to have a Telosian Embor, for example.
Yeah.
Because then,
there's gotta.
what was? Go ahead.
I was just thinking, like, there feels like there's gotta be something to this. Like, Legends Arceus was set in the past. I kinda feel like ZA might be like the most future set Pokemon that we've gotten.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, it might not make sense for them to have regional variants. I just don't know. But since they're in town, I don't know. Because the Mega, if they get a regional variant, then they have to answer the question of, do they give Megas to the original versions as well?
Yep.
And I don't know if they're going to want to do all that.
I also assume they're going to do like they did with Tears of the Kingdom, where they're going to split the map in 3 and have the main level, the surface level, the underground, and a sky level.
Yep. Yeah, the sky level being like the rooftops.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, because there's definitely going to be like some sort of sewer system. I did like the ZA ranking system. That looked fun.
Yeah, that'll be fun. If they use that as the replacement for jams, that should be a lot of fun.
Yeah, since it's a Legends game, they really can do whatever format they want. And then just in Gen 10, then they can just drop, new gems on us or whatever. Yep. I would be fine with it if it was like Scarlet and Violet, but just, they reworked how Pokemon spawn, they reworked like some level stuff and some map stuff, but like if it was just another open world Pokemon, I would be totally fine with that. Now that they've had some practice. And I like, at first, when I was first watching the trailer, I thought that we were about to get action RPG Pokemon. And I prefer, like, interesting RPG Pokemon over just, like, you send out your Pokemon and then you have direct control. But for a second, I thought that's what was about to happen, was send out your Pokemon and then you're the one controlling the Pokemon battling.
Go with my giant ship and do a giant ship fight.
Giant ship. I haven't found dummy Quagsire yet either. Or Quagsire. I remember Gen 2 came out, and a couple things. The first thing was I got confused because I thought Wooper evolved into Quagsire, not Quagsire, into
Wobbuffet.
Yep. And the second thing was when I originally saw Quagsire, I was like kind of disappointed. Now I like him well enough. Big derpy salamander boy, but yeah, I don't know what I was hoping for, but Then the electric water Pokemon. I was like, oh yeah, this is where it's at. Gen 2. One time, I was playing my Game Boy. And I was in a cave, and it was one of the caves where seal will spawn, but it was like a really, really rare spawn. And I just happened to run into one and caught it. And my Game Boy was plugged into the wall, and I pulled just a little too far away from the wall, and there were no batteries in at the time. And my game shut off, and like it took forever to find another one. I was so sad. Old Game Boy days. I have to sit next to a lamp just to see it when it gets dark.
Yeah, I don't miss those days.
Mm-hmm. Can only play video games during the day on the way to the place, but not on the way home from the place.
Yeah. Do not miss those days.
Mm-mm.
No, I didn't want to run into you. I wanted you to battle.
You can do it. I believe. I'm a believer. Sam's not here, so I have to do double the songs to make up for it.
You're right.
Oh man. I just was so surprised about Shrek. I don't know
How
why.
terrible he looks.
Well, yeah, that too. But like when I watched it again, like the animation is super, super aged. Like, oh yeah, this is what this animation looked like back in 2000, and it just wasn't nearly as good of a movie as I remembered it being. So when it came out, I liked Shrek a lot when it came out, and then I watched it in college and liked it a lot still. And then I watched it with Trisha, and I was like, this isn't hitting the same. Maybe Shrek 2. Maybe that one's the one to rewatch.
I don't know if I've ever seen Shrek 2.
Shrek 2 was great. But I also haven't seen Shrek 2 in over a decade, so I can't vouch for that opinion anymore.
So you're definitely wearing rose-colored glasses.
Yeah. Just like the Indigo League. Which I meant to finish that argument with Dave. 'Cause he was talking about how it was a classic, and I was like, yeah, it is a classic, but it's also got some real rough episodes. I did get that far with him, never mind. Then we laughed and laughed.
Yeah. It's a product of its time.
Yeah, for sure.
How it has spawned into a almost quarter century of media.
No, I feel like some of it was the Pokemon, the first movie. 'Cause I loved the anime, but I only ever got to see like random episodes. I never got to keep up with it like as a show. But man, Pokemon the first movie came out and like we were all crying because Ash died for a second. The Pokemon were crying. I was crying.
Like, you should do studies on the marketing and the replayability and the inclusivity of the Pokemon franchise.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
I was mad.
I can hear it in your voice.
I'm mad.
I'm shaking. Well, watch out. I've never heard Kevin so angry before. My sandwich ran out. Where are you at, Quagsire? You sucker.
I've got 11 more minutes on mine.
Dang.
I think I can keep the visitor in my apartment occupied for that long.
Okay.
Check the message I sent you on Discord.
Let me see. Oh wait, let me. Oop.
Hopefully, don't show it to the internet.
Oh dang. So apparently you're having quite the time. Is it a good guy? Are they a nice neighbor? What?
To be determined.
Oh, okay. Tell him that you're a great guy, and they should be great too. Bum ba da da da. Oh, jeez. Just keep us posted. Keep me posted on how things go.
So yeah, every often out of the corner of my eye, the shadows move, and it's just the weirdest thing.
That is very interesting.
That person on here looks extra crispy right now.
Oh yeah. Look at all that red.
Still looks extra crispy.
Stupid
Not because I
Quagsire.
run into the studio.
Do it. That's what the shadows are helping you with. They're helping you shiny hunt.
Every time I say studio, I think of Kung Fu Panda.
Yeah. I think Jack Black's best anything he's ever been in is School of Rock. I think almost everything else is forgettable other than he was a pretty good Bowser. And I was fine with him being in Star Wars, mostly because so many people were mad about it, so I was like, ha
He was way too recognizable of a face to be in that movie.
That is true, though. Very,
like, Star Wars
very much so.
Out of making somebody out of nobody. Like, that's their big thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it was very much like, oh, and we're in the Jack Black planet now.
So out of pocket and out of place. I was just like, this is dumb. That whole episode was really dumb.
Yeah,
Who knew super battle droids could run that fast?
See, I enjoyed the camp of that episode. But
it should not have been Jack Black and Lizzo. It should have been anybody else. That's just all I can say about it. And I expected more from Christopher Lloyd being in it. I was like, oh, Back to the Future, fucking the Doc? This is going to be insane. And He was just like some grunt, like for the Empire.
Yeah.
It was like, I would have gotten away for it too if it weren't for those meddling kids. That's basically what happened.
I get to the alliteration, those meddling Mandalorians.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I just keep calling what's his face Moff Gideon in Breaking Bad.
Oh,
He's the Moff.
Esposito. Giancarlo.
Yeah, I still have so much more to see. I get there. Someday.
I stole an alien's beating heart and I am wearing it.
Oh.
As part of my outfit.
That is brutal.
That is awesome.
That is an outfit choice.
It's the blackest black. The darkest, deepest, darkest. I watched.
Blackest night, darkest day. No evil fit. I can't do it.
I watched, I saw a TikTok that was somebody talking about every time I make a reference to Metalocalypse and nobody gets it. Now that's stuck in my head. And yeah, earlier, before I got ADD'd away on 30 million different things, I was still thinking about Dragon Prince. I've still been thinking about Dragon Prince ever since we finished it last week.
Like, I'm not convinced that Erebos isn't, that the show isn't doing bad.
So yeah, I meant to bring this up. I was looking into it, and the creators said if Netflix doesn't renew it for a final 3 seasons, then they're going to do books for the rest of the story. So we will get the rest regardless of how it'll come out. So yeah, I saw that and I was like, all right, I can deal with that.
Well, yeah, because now that the Archdragons are dead, I need to know how they're gonna actually kill Erebos. Like, I need to know that.
I think it's, if I had to guess, I think that Callum is going to come up with that plan C, somehow resurrect what's her face, general whatevers. But they mentioned maybe they'll announce something at Comic-Con. So maybe we'll see something about it.
Well, the other thing I had thought about, Zim showed that he can travel at light speed. We never saw any of the other Archdragons do that. So
that's true.
Zim coming into his own power, is that a new power? What is that?
Yeah, and how many Archdragons have had babies?
Right.
Are there others?
Right, and those can't be the only 4 Archdragons in the whole world, in the whole continent.
Right. Yeah, like what, there were 5 Archdragons before the big dark magic war.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll be interested to see what else they've got.
And I really am. I'm still not convinced that Erebos' daughter isn't still alive somehow, some way.
Yeah, that's what I think is going to happen. Callum's going to find a way to bring her back, make everything fine. So they can't kill him, and they can't trap him. Like, there's no real way to solve it for good without, like, bringing him to peace.
Yeah.
And
that's
he's
basically what they're gonna have to do.
And yeah, because they've shown that he's not he's one of those villains that's like really easy to see where they're coming from and has a lot of like he has a lot of empathy for the few people that he does. Like Claudia, I thought he was just going to use Claudia, and he actually did really genuinely care about her, so
Yeah.
I think that
The
it's
other thing
possible.
I really would like to answer, and this is just me being pedantic, the puzzle piece, or the puzzle cube thing that Callum has, it's something of Erebus is what it's called, or the puzzle of Erebus, or something like that. I would love to know what it actually does.
Yeah.
Like we saw him use it. We saw Erebus use it in his book to create a vine or something.
That's right.
But I would love to see, okay, why did the former king have it? And why is it so attuned to the different arcanums?
Yeah. Yeah, that would be interesting. Get a little more information about how Callum was able to tap into the primal energies.
Yeah.
And I'd love to see Callum tap into more primal energies. 'Cause he's only done 2 or 3. I can't think. Water and air.
Sky.
Or yeah,
Sky and
sky.
the ocean for sure.
So you'd think if he can get 2, then he probably could master the rest of them with some patience and understanding. Also, I was thinking that big ice pet dragon thing that Callum and Rayla went and calmed, that will probably come back for some sort of helpful moment in this last arc too. I don't know if it's gonna like solve some huge thing, but it's at least gonna be like they're gonna be in some shit at some point, and that dragon dog boy is gonna show up and save them.
Yeah, it's just it's a pet of the dragon. That's right.
Yeah.
I had to think there for a second.
Yeah, because I didn't know how to describe it, because it's not really a dragon, but it's kind of dragon-ish. But it's mostly like that big ice monster-y thing.
Dragon adjacent.
Yeah. No, that was another archdragon, I guess. So that's 6. But yeah, not very many. But
I
maybe
think there was like 8 or so. 8 or 10. That sounds right.
because not having too many archdragons would make sense. Like you've got to get like to some crazy point to be an archdragon. I don't know what that would be, but
My sandwich is up.
man,
I think I'm going to drop.
that sounds good. Yeah, I couldn't find a Quagsire anyway, so. But thanks for hanging out and speculating lots with me.
Yeah, no problem.
That's all we can
Sorry
do
to
right now. It's just speculate.
leave you so abruptly.
Oh no, it's fine. Just keep me posted. Jump back in if you need some company.
Yeah, will do.
Okay.
Alright. Peace, love, and chicken grease.
Later.
Ooh. Chicken grease.
Isn't that a good saying, though?
Yeah, it is. That one's gonna be stuck.
Decent hair grease all the time.
Oh.
Alright, I'll talk to you guys later.
Alright. Bye.
Bye.
The group disbanded and then a million Quagsire just spawned.
Oh. And
Yeah.
shiny.
Yeah, really. 2 of them, I mean, that would be okay. I was gonna try to get extras of the starters, but man, the starters are so hard to shiny hunt. This, even when you find the outbreak, they still don't. Chikorita was fine, but Totodile, it took me using an actual shiny sandwich, and then I still only found one.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. Gotta keep up with all the starters. Of course, I might not need them if we don't get regional forms, but that doesn't really matter. I'm gonna switch over to Monster Hunter, but what do I need to do? Get food, probably. Yeah, there are a few games now that I'm trying to keep on my radar. The person who made Katamari Damacy is coming out with a new game. So that'll be goofy, I'm sure. The trailer was a giraffe singing about making bread.
Something.
Yeah, it's called To a T. And all the people who were running around were like holding their arms out, like in a T shape. And it's like a life sim game, I guess. I don't know.
On the nose.
Yeah, yeah. But we'll see. Really been waiting to get into Monster Hunter, so I need to wrap this crap up.
Like Pokemon on steroids.
Yeah, really. Yeah, my friend Dave asked last night, he was like, so is it kind of like Pokemon? I was like, well, not really, but like kind of in a way. I was like, you can capture the monsters, but really you're just like killing them for parts. So, kind of, but not. Oh, hi, Groudon. Get this Nixphat window out.
Yeah, just forming guns and leveling them up and getting really, really good and confident with just a couple warframes out of the many that I have.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I keep thinking about Warframe. I'm like, I really need to go back to it. Just need a little more time with Monster Hunter, but then I'm going to take too much time with Monster Hunter, and we're going to have other games start dropping on us.
Yeah, I really want to get the first Berserker. That's on my list. I think I'll just buy it next paycheck.
I don't know if I have seen it.
It's essentially an Elden Ring clone.
Okay.
But it has a more comic-y art style.
Oh.
So it's pretty neat. It looks a lot different than most games.
Oh, interesting.
Not quite like comic-y like Borderlands comic-y, but like more of an anime comic-y. It's very subtle.
Yeah. That looks interesting. Yeah, you'll have to tell me how it is. Okay, I'm gonna turn this camera off too.
Are you pausing your stream, or are you just leaving it going?
I'm gonna leave it go. We're gonna stay on Duel of the Mates. I want to get up briefly just to heat up some food and see if I can get him to drink a little.
I was just asking because I'm curious as to what's going on with Josh.
Oh yeah, yeah. He has a magical friend visiting him tonight. If that makes anything more clear.
I don't understand.
Did you say you don't understand?
No.
Um, of the
Just chat me.
yeah. Let me get my phone. Hmm. Okay. During this transition, we'll just let. I just have Discord full screened. Yeah, yeah. Nothing crazy, but
Sounds like a decent evening.
yeah. I asked him if they seemed like a good person or not, and he said to be announced. So I guess we'll find out. But
He's gonna come back.
yeah, if he comes back screaming, then we'll know.
Battery just goes to bed, which is what I would do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I don't got time for you. Just lay down. Oh, I took this dope screenshot last night. I'm gonna share it just because. That was me fighting a monster. Ray Dow. It's I think my favorite monster of the game so far.
Oh damn.
Yeah, he's dope. And his lightning attacks are like when he shoots lightning, it's like you can really like feel it hit the ground. It's like, oh my god, like thank goodness that didn't hit me just now. Anyway, yeah, I'll be back in a minute.
Alright, I'll be here.
We should do a totally hilarious prank and call into stores and be like, yeah, hi, I'm looking for the low sodium salt. I saw that you had it online and I was wondering if it was in the store.
I saw TikToks earlier of a guy that was calling a store while he was in the store, asking about what gift cards they have while he was standing at the gift card thing. And the guy kept coming out and like looking and then going back to the front desk and like answering him on the phone.
Oh no.
Not knowing it was him.
I need to figure out why the crop is so weird. Good enough. There. It's driving me crazy. Every time that I had Warframe up, there were little black bars on the sides, and I just was too lazy to fix it. And I'll put Monster Hunter down a little. There. My ghost kitty. Don't do it, Pancake. Don't flip.
I heard from the others.
In love with any of these, but maybe this one. Ugh, I'm constantly out of mega potions. It's super annoying. I need to like just go out and farm for material, but I never do. I just want to fight monsters. I ain't got time for that. things to cook with. Just give me some buttered fish, please. Okay.
Yes,
Maybe you have some honey.
I can help you source materials.
Ooh. Great. That's a ton.
Goodbye.
Nice. I cooked the perfectly well done steak the other night, and the little narrator lady at the end was like, "So tasty," and I got really excited. That's what we should do. We should make our own Elden Ring game and make it super brutal and also like super cute. The monsters are horrible, but they do like really sweet things. I don't ever want to make a video game. This is a pretend scenario. I don't have the energy to learn how to make one. You make it so like the monsters are really horrifying, but your character and the other characters are really adorable.
Yeah, that would work.
Yep.
There.
Another night of food being done, being eaten. Hooray.
You've done it.
I've done it. She's done it. By Joe. The rain.
I need mud.
Tempered Lala Barina? No. Is that Uthuna still around, or did it leave in the 5 minutes that it took for me to eat food? That stupid thing. That stupid thing.
Dumbass.
Yeah. I mean... Tempered Narcilla is a 5-star fight, so it's either that or the...
Right back. I'm gonna grab some ice cream.
Okay, cool. It's either that or the Lala Barina, or maybe the Rathalos. Tempered Dash has some whatever, but that Ooth had what looked like some really good parts. So, you know what? let's do this. Because if the Rathalos doesn't leave, does it tell us how much time we have? If it doesn't leave, then we can hunt for it right after. And I haven't fought a Lalabarina in a while. Should be collecting stuff while I'm here, but let's just worry about this for now. Actually, you know what? We'll use our big ol' axe. Oh. No? Maybe? There we go. I destroyed him. We've got it on the ground. Dang. Okay. Well, I still hit it. Oh, it's Flower Butt. Welcome back. Ooh. Oh, wait, what? Oh, tell them both I say hello as well. This time I actually did say hello. Unlike last time when I was just being rude. Oh, this is kind of like the Lego spider I got. It has, it's like one of the 3-in-1s, and it has like a little rope that retracts so you can hang it from stuff. I had to. Little boy. Or a girl. Probably a girl, to be honest. Get all these out of here. I didn't know I could just smack them. This thing. Jeez. Yes, please. Thank you. Ow. Oh, the Rathian left. Of course it did. Oh wait, no, that's not what I was thinking of. I'm not moving fast enough for this. a little better.
Looks like it's moving to a new area. All ready when you are.
Is that the same one? Yeah. I don't know what happened. I guess it didn't move very far. Nice. That's what we want. Why am I not falling up here? Okay. Where you at, Chocobo? There you are. friends just weren't being as responsive as I wanted them to be. Or I just wasn't pressing them soon enough. I don't know. You know what, Spider Boy?
We've been given more supplies. Tractor movement counts.
It's got a weak spot on it. That's right side. Nice.
Over here, Bob. I'm your target. Almost there.
I wonder how long the presentation will be next week for the Switch 2. Shit, how much left of this thing?
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
No, you're fine. I'm all like focused in on this dang spider. 5, lame. Hey. Windproof might be nice.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Yep, it's still here.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? I'll go on ahead then.
Yeah, now that I get out of work later, I wake up later from my nap, so I'm not getting on my computer until like 10:30 at night on the weekdays. So I'm like, well, just missing everyone. But at least I'm getting sleep, so. What's up? I see that you're just peacefully flying around over here, and I am here to ruin your day. Nice. Slammed into a stone wall. Ow. Get out. I dodged the wrong way. Heels inbound. Thank you. Ooh. Not seen that move up close from this angle. Yeah. Sometimes in these games it's like you feel so good and confident until you get hit the first time, and then you're like, oh, okay. Yeah, this is not the situation that I thought this was. Oh, oh. Poke. There we go. Ooh. That was a good smack. Crafting and Rathalos are like staple monsters. They're the best of it.
Got it on the ground.
So I said I heard it's got a Nixphat over here. There you go. Don't run. This is the perfect time to sing, but I'm not going to sing the one song. I'm going to sing, "Don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me? Whoa, whoa, whoa." There. 80s. I was in a something, in a something, I don't know the words. Don't you want me? What? Something. It's just like we're listening to the real song. Can't even tell the difference. It's like this joke in Night Shift. I don't know how much Michael Keaton stuff you've ever gotten into, but some guy gets in the car and the driver's like, "You like music?" And he's like, "Sure." And then the driver, who's, it doesn't matter who it is. Anyway, he just starts going dun, dun, na, 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 and then the guy in the back just starts like jamming out to this guy singing the song instead of it being real music. What's his face? Who was Little Richie? No, not Little Richie. Happy Days main character. I wish I could remember his name. It's not Henry Winkler, it's the other one. His name is, and he was in the Andy Griffith show. Anyway, his brother is randomly in movies. He was the guy who was singing. Did I hit it? Didn't know. I almost feel bad for this thing. Almost. It was literally just minding its own business when I came and attacked it. Something will be sorry. I know all the words. Wow. was gonna say, if you're looking that deep into the guns, I know you're gonna come up with something. Right.
Hey! Get out of there! Looks like we're moving to a new area.
Yeah, sometimes I get overwhelmed when it's like, here are 80 different mods that you could put on this gun, and I'm trying to figure out, okay, what's the best combination, and then I'm just like, okay, I gotta take a break. I've added these 6, let's try this for now. Get up. There we go.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Is that just a Rathian that just dropped in? 'Cause I feel like it's fight the Rathians. Maybe now it will. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Hey. Someone's gonna knock me out.
Steel Path is the main Steel
Ew. You know I called for my mount. I would love for it to show up. I don't have any more stamina to run. Let's go. Jeez. That was close. I like your ponytail.
Not good enough.
Nah.
Takes like a whole clip to kill somebody.
Damn. There's a spot right here that you need to get checked. Here we go. Yes. Yeah. That's where it's at. I'm halfway tempted to go back and kill that Rathian that barged into my fight. Ooh. I got a Rathalos Ruby, and that's on top of the one that I'm supposed to get as a reward for beating it. Can be delivered after being brought back to the base camp or a pop-up camp.
Uh-oh. Looks like the ex-parent has caught on to us. So, where to next? Well done. Now let's continue our investigation.
Wow. Ooh, there's still a lot of good stuff. I need to mess with my jewels. Fungiform jewel. Decoration that grants the Mushroom Mancer skill. What?
Ooh.
I have to look into that. I know some stuff doesn't open up until like one of the things in the title update next week I can't access until I'm at Hunter rank 50, and right now I'm at Hunter rank. How do I drop this fucking egg? There. Right now I'm at Hunter rank 45. Oh no, there's two. I thought, nah, I changed my mind. I've made a mistake. I was like, hey, remember me? You interrupted my fight, and then there's two. We're out. We're out of this place. I was gonna kill it too. Okay.
Hey,
What did we get? What can I make?
anything catch your eye?
What about you get?
Say bar.
Oops. Dang it, let's knock everything over, how about? Huh.
Say bar.
Oh.
Say bar.
Yeah, Wrath Blaze Splitter, that sounds pretty cool. The Eisenlab and the Eisengeist are like sides. This one's
I'm ready to
this
work.
one.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Nice.
What are we making today?
My insect glaive is pretty good, but I don't know if it's...
What are we making today?
Yeah, it's not like the best. It's only rarity 7. Is that the chicken? The Ahabadra? It might be. Nah, maybe it's something else.
Say bar.
Oh yeah, this guy. Okay. I already had one of those for some reason. Maybe I did, but I
Say bar.
crafted it into something else. Oh, I do have one, I just don't have the pieces for that. I wonder if there's a side quest for that.
Hello there. Remember the Alpha Doshagama you hunted a fair while? But I'm sorely tempted to go.
That awareness is...
Comparing that to the other Alpha, I'm in no hurry though. Feel free to take this.
Wanna help out a bit?
Pick up these side quests.
Right.
Yeah, this guy, armor like a mountain.
Armor like a mountain.
That's the quest title. The name of it is something else. Some weird words. I don't know how effective. My weapon should be fine. I don't know if that quest was available until I found it. I'm not sure.
Galvanized chamber.
All fired up! Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Vital sense.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
I'm pausing just for a second. My water is right outside the doorway, just in my reach. 1 second.
Okay. Break.
I lied, it was laying under my chair.
Stupid.
I do that so often. Get up, come back, and it was where I didn't need to get up. On controller.
Critical chance. Little delay.
Mind if I hop on?
Is there a reason why we're not tracking this thing right? There we go. It was like getting stuck, like it was right below me, and my mount couldn't figure out
There!
what to do.
That's our target!
Oh yeah, is it?
According to the people in the series,
It's cute.
quality meat.
This might be another favorite, though. I don't think it's a new monster. What's up? It's my intro line to every monster when I first attack it. What's up? I know you were just hanging out, but I'm here. Yeah. What's up, asshole? We've got it on the ground. I want to use my switch axe so bad, but I'm on a good roll with my insect glaive. Oh good, it has a big roll move. That's good to know. Good, I'll roll all over the place. Jesus. Man, the one thing that this game has done so well is the impact of monster moves is so insane. Like, that fire beam this thing just shot was terrifying.
I've got you.
Hey, there's a weak one. Ooh, okay. He goes down and up. It's not just a one-off. Jesus. Wrong side. Left side.
Neither.
Does it have poison? There we go. That's a hard pass for me. Jeez. This thing is mad for some reason. I'm not sure why. That's a good idea. You should ram your head into a wall. It has wings, but there's no way it can fly. That's gotta be like graceful drop at best. I think I need this cold drink, but I'm gonna drink it anyway. And I should have sharpened my weapon. There we go. I'm guessing I could chop this thing's tail off, but it looks really, really sturdy, so probably have to do exclusive attacking on its tail to knock it, to get it off. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Close. Sleepy gas. Thank you. This thing has poison gas I can shoot out. Sleepy gas. Just a gas boy. Yeah. Do glorified jumping with his wings, that's it. I'm sure there's weak spots somewhere. Gotta mine this outcrop real quick. Can't go without grabbing these.
More supplies have been added. What intense heat.
It's almost dead. If I had enough paralyzing stuff, I would just trap everything. But I don't get paralyzing or sleep shrooms or whatever anytime. See where I need to hit, but I just gotta get there. There we go. Yeah. Sorry, dragon. You're actually really cute.
That's my partner.
And I assumed that a stone dragon wouldn't really have very much meat that would be easy to eat. You'd have to like boil it for a really long time. I don't know.
Psychopath.
In a world of giant monsters, you can't just kill them and not eat the meat. Ooh, nice. That was the last one of those I needed. I wonder how much I can make. I need to look at the jewels that I have. Na, na, na. I'm not fighting a Deshagma right now.
Got something in mind?
Ah, I need another skull. And I need its medulla. Yeah, I need a medulla and another skull and another hunter symbol. Is there a tempered monster somewhere I can fight? I'd like a... There was. I saw it. The tempered Arkfeld is what I want to go for. Because it's got... the artisan parts or whatever. I think it'll be good.
No surprises today.
Give me these and that, and we should be good. Let's go. It's artisan. Maybe that's what it is. What's up? Oh, he's mad. They're all so angry. None of them like when I show up. I've never once been welcomed by any of these monsters. Up. Thank you. Working on it. Yeah. Jeez. Okay. It's kind of a sucky spot to fight it in, but also, yikes. Let's try the switch axe. Fighting this little hallway anymore, little guy. shit, he's angry. Nice. Nice. Where should put the shock trap?
This'll freshen you up quick.
It's the best dodge ever. When you're running without a weapon and you dodge, then you just like dive for your life. It's kind of funny because when you're just running in this game, you just run. But if you're running in the middle of a fight with a monster, then it's like you're running with panic. I think the switch has this big case. Off in its wings. It does. Just everything about this just makes me sound so sane. Nah, I'm a sane guy. I'm a very sane guy. That's what sane people say. Is they talk about how sane they are. Oops, ouch. Poisoned it for a second. Always good to poison a monster. Whatever.
Over here, bud. I'm your target.
wounds by now that I can attack. I am just playing based on the game, on the constraints the game has given me. Just breathing heavy, palms are sweaty. Something about his mom's spaghetti. Yeah, here comes the rooster. Explosion. Yeah. That'll work though. Get a load of these claws. Nice. Don't worry about it. Do not heal that one little tiny piece of my health, please. Yeah, they always drop pods. I don't fucking care. Okay. Here's the earth. Crowned. Such a good goddamn earth. Yeah, there goes his tail, just in time for Kevin to come back. Thank you, Kev. Kevin is personal. It's his favorite thing about Monster Hunters when you chop off their tails. You have to, or else their tails will wag and knock furniture over. Clearly that's a good reason to cut off a monster's tail. Oh no, he looked angry. Oh, and then he got trapped. Dodge. Potion. I hope so. Oh, Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Okay. That's two. We get one more.
Let's take a quick break.
We're back. I know he missed us. Stab, 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 stab. Do something. Me, but I wasn't pressing the right button to stab at him. Oh no, that wasn't. Ooh, nice, we got him. I didn't think it was close enough. Oh, whatever. Of course. It's just another one of those. At least it was only 16 minutes. Stupid fuck.
Oh, did you get killed?
Yeah. I got knocked out again. Like, knocked me over on the ground and immediately slammed me with his big whip wings. But we were close. That's why I also wish I had trap stuff. I should probably look for how to get more of that.
Yeah, I heard yes. Everyone in the village said they can help too.
There's just perish room, which isn't what I want.
Goodbye.
There's a bunch of these monsters I would have been able to beat the quest if I could have just trapped and put them to sleep. Sleep, herb, and perish room. Oh, I do need perish room. Okay. Fine. Shows what I know.
I can help you source materials.
Oh, that's it though. No.
Goodbye. Yes.
What about the festival shares? What's there?
The people from
Oh,
Azul
shit.
told me to tell you
I'll be
they
right
said
back.
hello.
Okay. Oops, wrong controller. Man, I really would have liked to get those items. If I would have started with the switch axe, I probably could have gotten them. Probably. Martian. I don't know how that is. That's a weird word.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology? See you later.
I'm gonna try just for fun. I just want to know what it's like. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Seems like it's got some neat things going on for it, but I just don't have the energy to wanna learn it.
Don't you love that?
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty happy with the weapons I have now. I just, you know, you never know. There could be another weapon out there that you'd be even better with, and I just don't know it.
Alright, that should be the last time I need to form this fucking weapon. It's taking too long. Playing with the guy earlier, his name was I'm Gonna Get You, Brian. Okay.
Uh-oh. Brian better watch out.
Let's have another hug with no surprises today.
Let's see if I can get some more Rarity 7 parts at least. Since I've messed up the Rarity 8 ones twice now.
Yeah, they're
I know, for real. I was so stupid close. some well done steak. What? Nah, I'm eating. Yeah. Well, you can make like tainted meat. So like technically you kind of could. I do need to eat this well done steak though. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah, like usually you can just like cook a meal beforehand. You have health and stamina and you have a max, but if you don't like cook or eat anything, then you don't start at the max. So then if you cook something and it runs out mid-fight, then you can just eat like a well-done steak or some rations, and then that'll just bring you back up to your maximum stamina again. All the management is all very like lightweight. The only thing that hasn't been is like, I haven't found ingredients for cooking better food just offhand, and there are like some resources that I haven't found just from fighting monsters alone and doing nothing else, but I don't think any of it's very hard to gather. I'm just so caught up in fighting monsters, I'm like, I don't feel like going and looking for mushrooms because I want to kill this monster. But you can like send stuff out on quests. This is pretty close, but still a little bit. For the most part, it has thankfully been primarily about fighting monsters, but I was kind of annoyed by the story. I mean, it was nice, it was kind of interesting, but I was like, alright, I wanna kill some more monsters, please. That's kind of the general consensus for all Monster Hunter games, though. Like, yeah, cool story, but I'm just here to kill the monsters, bro. Yes, please. Thank you. Stop, drop, and roll. She was gonna hear me.
Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
I think you can grill actual meals on the go now too. I've just only done the well done steaks because it's easy and simple and whatever, but at the beginning I had all kinds of ingredients to cook for stuff, but I haven't done any side quests, I haven't done, oh crap, I haven't done any like I've done barely any wandering. I just go, mission, go. So it's a little bit on me.
Well, yeah, you haven't played 90% of the game.
Yeah.
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
You keep it stocked?
All the map and the worlds are all just kind of like spots with stuff to grab. It's not really like really worth exploring really deep. But back in the day, it was like a lot more effort to gather all your resources, including whetstones, which you had to gather just so you could keep your weapon sharp. Now whetstones are infinite. You just have to sharpen your weapon every once in a while.
I hate weapon maintenance in the game.
Yeah, it's pretty low key.
Let me level it up and that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, this will even do like like if you get knocked out or after your mission is over, your weapon sharpness increases back to normal. Like it's only during the actual quest itself that you have to worry about the sharpness level. And like I keep mine super sharp just because of my OCD, but I'm at the white rank. It's white, blue, green, yellow, orange, and orange is when you want to start actually thinking about sharpening your weapon. And there's another sharpness above the sharp rank that I'm at now, I think. Okay. Supposed to be like this dark in this, his lighting is messed up. at his tail. Ah, shit. Up, uppies, uppies. Nick wants uppies. Okay. Alright, the steak. Eat the steak. What's I shoot at? It's down. But this does. I think I did. Almost there message. I can't remember if I've been knocked out once or twice. I think once, but I've been wrong before. Heal, not your That was that. Okay. Great.
You
Let's
okay?
fucking go.
Nothing broken? What do you think we'll find?
It's like I'm at one of those spots where I need better weapons and armor to fight harder stuff, but I need to fight the harder stuff to get better weapons and armor. And if I can stop getting knocked out, that would be great. And if you would heal when I hit the quick heal button.
We're getting paid well for that one.
Okay. Oh, it was a Guardian Rathalos. That's why it was so dark. It wasn't the same. At least we fucking killed it.
Nicely done, Hunter. Glad you're in one piece.
2 rusted weapon shards. Could be worse. Ooh. Poison, okay. Colossal Amber. JK, I don't care. There's a magnificent fossil emergence out here, though. Sounds pretty fancy.
I sound a little bit quieter. I am sorry. Diana's mom's going to bed, so.
You're good.
Not being crazy loud.
Oh no. You're being so crazy loud.
Hey,
Kevin, you're being too loud for my ears.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Okay.
what are we making today? All right, let's see what we can come up with.
Dang it, none of this is helpful. I want this to be poison too.
Done already?
Let's go check on the big boy armor and see what else I need to forge
Well,
that.
yep.
I guess I was already here.
Got something in mind?
It's the Hunter Symbol 3 stuff is the stuff I don't have. I can make 2. Ugh, Jindahad. Raydow, fuck. And more Arkfeld. I can make 2 of them. New Udra. What is a new Udra?
Where to find me?
That's a Ian Koot Koot. I don't know. Let's go look at the quests.
I heard from the others. Right.
Oh, that's what it does. Oh. Somebody's muffler was so loud that I thought it was a tornado siren.
Jesus.
I'll be right back. Desert sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? It's about a dessert, though.
Oh, well, you've done it.
We did it. Maybe you did it. Okay. Sinister Sneer.
Shall we get started?
The new Udra that needs a thrashing. That's it. Oh, but now I gotta flip the pancake. Da-na-na-na-da. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's go.
Okay, let's move out. Now commencing quest by order of the guild. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Ow. Broke his head. Just the volume, so I missed out on some good attacks.
Heels inbound. Power up, activated. This way to the shop track.
Don't run. Wussy. Wow, it's one of those. Big boy.
I'll put the materials I gathered.
Okay, one more pancake flip. Waffles. Belgium and potato waffles. Look in front of you now. Do you have a waffle? Wouldn't you be happier if you did? I'm talking waffles. I mean, I would be happier if I had a waffle. But I guess I don't love waffles. I like a waffle here and there. Nice. Mom s'mores. Another monster running in. Ow. Oh, he's running. Don't fight me, Rathian. Yeah, like, fight that other monster in the room. Or leave. That would be fine too. Nobody invited you here. No, how about we fuck was that? What was that? Huh. No. Okay. That's a new thing to have to try. Flipping pancakes all night long.
Don't your arms ever get tired?
That should do it. Maybe. Possibly.
Flip him and tie him down.
Yeah, I gave him a that he mostly rejected but drank a little bit of, so I'll take it. It's not having him wake up is all I really care about. There were 3 nights this week where he woke up 2 different times for an hour apiece. I was like, please. Like, I'm trying to finish my chores so I can go to bed. Please go to sleep.
Here we go! Jump tracks down and ready for you! Be careful! It looks angry! Hang on tight! Don't get shaken off!
It's gotta be close.
Over here, Bob! I'm your target!
Jeez.
Better collect this trap!
I figured out if I use a move that I use all the time and hold down an additional button, then my bug will also attack while I'm attacking. So it's just like a whole new layer of fucking shit up that I can do. Well, we need a crown from it, so I don't know how difficult that's gonna be. It's not gonna be particularly easy. Udra cerebral fluid, gross.
Yummy.
It glows blue and can strengthen materials. 3.5 levels to make before next weekend. I've been killing a bunch of stuff, but it's not giving me what I need.
One more.
Well, what can I hey?
I need...
Got something in mind?
Jindahad Blit, Ray Dow, okay. Arkfeld, and a Guardian. Hell, new Udra Flames in. Okay. That's all. What about this? What if I got Gormangala armor? It's arguably better than the armor I have now. So maybe I should do that first. And that would help.
Done already?
Is there one out and about? Man, Tempered Gravios. We're gonna have to do that. I should have used the voucher. Oh well.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. On my way there. There! That's our target!
Here he is. Our big lug of a monster friend. cookie.
Heels inbound.
Take a bite of my cookie. My cookie was in the freezer and had marshmallows on it. And now that my cookie is thawing, the marshmallows on top are like sweating. They're all sweaty. That's one. Guess I don't. Let's grill a meal now, since I didn't do it before. Take my ladybug out. Thought I had a blunt paralysis one, so I'll have to do that. We see you with your fire. Yeah, I don't mind grinding for materials, but yeah, I just look at this one thing and make this one thing. I have to. Come on back. Ah, shit.
Snap out of
Thank you.
Shock traps down and ready for ya. Another monster's horning in. The monsters are fighting each other.
More honey. Okay.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Yes, please. Thank you. Stupid octopus.
We got it on the ground.
What do you think I left all these wounds on you for no reason? I don't think so. I left them on you so I can cut them off later. I guess you don't cut off a wound, right? So whatever way can make me see as messed up as possible. that piece of its skull that I needed. It's still running.
Piece of its skull and it's
Looks like the
still
monster
going.
dropped something.
Yep. Got a big old hunk out of its face and it's just running off. Come on.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Yeah.
Way to the shock trap.
Here we go.
Better collect this trap. We're getting paid well for that one. Excellent work. That's another quest complete.
Bunch of stuff for that. Nice. Ooh. I'm gonna have to try to make some new weapons with that. Rank 47. Oops.
Hey. All right, let's see what we can come up with. Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
2 ices. that. It's the first one I could do that with.
Ready to get to work? All right, let's see what we can come up with. Hello.
Thunder. Well, Rouses. Ooh. Oh, that's just how many I had. Yeah.
Hello. Look good. Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries. Hello. Hello.
I won't max this out, but it's taking a lot of parts. Yeah, let's do it.
Hello. Ready to get to work? Hello.
Let's do your best. This is my paralysis one.
Hello.
Paralyzer roll.
Hello.
Crit element.
Hello.
I had a windproof. Wind resistant. Wind resist.
Anything catch your eye? Fit you to
Okay.
a T.
Wanna hunt the one thing. Let's see if it's
Hello.
on the map first. No.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I haven't even done all of these optional quests.
Safety first, right? Well, what can I do for you?
Take your time and browse.
Okay.
We're open day or night.
All fired up! Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
We're fighting what's this thing called? Gormagala. The big dark dragon. It's kind of fluffy too. His wings are fluffy. Hello! Good friend. It kind of looks like a cape. Little fluffy cape wings.
Hang on tight! Don't get shaken off! You got it on the ground! You did it!
Ugh. this thing has a tail I can cut off. It's a little spindly though.
Get a load of these claws.
Probably. It's fast. You know, I don't know what it is, but I really don't want to get knocked out. Call me crazy, but... Thank you.
I bet we could use those floating rocks up there to our advantage.
Whatever.
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out. More supplies have been added. I heard from the others. On my way there.
Okay. I've made a mistake. There. 2, and we're not particularly close to
Are
knocking
you
this
okay?
out.
Nothing broken?
Hold up.
I heard from the others.
Catch the latest news here.
You're not taking me down!
Send too much.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
Everything about fighting this monster this one sucks. Sleep time.
Almost there!
Okay, almost there.
Go on the offensive!
Yeah, about the reward money.
Well, what can I do for you?
What am I doing? Well, I wanted to go see Alma, I guess, for a second.
Right.
No.
I'll be waiting here. Shaybar. Yep. Anything catch your eye?
Hey. Have enough for this now. Minus 15 affinity, you're stupid.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Okay. Close.
Anything catch your eye?
Eight
back
under symbol
anytime.
3. Bleh.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
I'll hunt this Rathalos, but real quick, I'm just gonna hop up Be back in just a minute.
Okay.
had enough time to reflect and decide that this is not the quest that I should do. I should do my optional quest.
Headphones are gonna die. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Calm the mind and focus.
It's kind of funny how the Pokemon trading card game works, because I pulled a Goldango today as well.
I heard from the others.
And we all pulled Golden Arceus cards close together. It's
Yeah,
like,
They set up like an algorithm
yeah.
and like a randomizer that just rotates.
Mm-hmm.
I pulled straight garbage the past well, the first day I did pretty good. I got like 60 of the cards.
Mm-hmm.
I opened a couple 10 packs. But ever since then, it's just like, meh.
Yeah.
Still no shinies over, but I got the shiny Mewtwo and Lucario.
Dang.
I really
Yeah, I
want
just-
that one trio because like he is OP as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Subar.
No, that's right.
Well, what can I do for you?
I want to talk to you, a random person.
Take your time and browse.
Why doesn't anybody sell
Don't get too
anything
crazy out there,
useful?
yeah?
Uh-huh. I've bundled up some provisions for you. Right.
Oh, right. Yeah, we're ready.
Okay, let's move out. Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Alright, let's try this guy again.
A supply shipment's coming. Hope you find something useful.
good. Huh. I hate doing that.
Hey. What are we making today? Subar. Subar.
Okay, well, I'll make
I'm ready to work.
this.
Alrighty. Perfection.
And I'll mix and match this time.
Hello.
What I'm doing is a lot. One of the Nightwave missions is do the mirror defense for 3 full rounds.
Jeez.
I'm ready to work.
I'll make these too.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Jeez. Okay, well, I'll upgrade these, but I'm not going to max them out.
Look good. Got something in mind? Hello.
We need 2 Gore Mangala feelers.
Hello.
Need 4.
That's a good choice.
Okay, well, let's see if we can take what we have. No, I was gonna upgrade the chest armor.
Yep.
AD.
What are we making today?
There.
Ready to get to work?
I'll max it out since I'm not planning to keep it long term.
I heard us. I can help you source materials.
Good enough. I guess we'll have look for these for now.
Bye.
Grumble, grumble. We'll try it.
Yes.
Okay, last time with gumption.
Okay, let's move out. Now commencing quest by order of the guild. I'll ride with you.
Oh, never mind.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
There! That's our target!
Oops. A little bit of a donkey cry in there. Monster Lord's got.
Hang on tight! Don't get shaken off! You did it! Time to go on the offensive!
I realized how many of these shove walls were around that I could bank on. These cool, crisp 880 each time. My crits do like 100. So it's pretty nice. Hey man. Still don't know why. Working on it. Just gonna dig in this bone pile real quick. Whoops. He doesn't appreciate me doing other things. I love dodging right into a giant's attack.
Moving to a new area.
Thankfully.
Fire gun.
Yep. Thankfully, it still managed to miss me somehow, but man, too bad there's not a ray down out here. Also, hi, I hadn't thought that you missed me, so I showed up.
Method footing in sandy terrain can be tricky. Fortunately, the same goes for monsters. Over here, Bob. I'm your target.
To do, but it's okay. What's this up here? mission. What's the boss of the sucky spot?
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
I will be right back again. Dun, 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 dun. It's just me. Kevin had to leave, which means Monster Hunter. Yeah, I'm gonna finish out this fight, and then I'm also going to call it a night. Did not mean to rhyme. So I don't have to wear my headphones anymore.
Weather's changing.
Oh, I saw him moving, but maybe not.
More supplies have been added.
What's wrong? There. I don't understand what's happening, like what I'm doing wrong. So I hold it wrong, too long.
Giant finger wall. Get paper for the
She said something about a giant bigger glass, but I didn't see it. Unless it's just things that are all floating around and they just...
time to go on the offensive.
it's nice if you don't get hit by big hits that are within a healing cloud. Yeah.
Looks like it's moving to a new area. We got it on the ground.
I was gonna say I saw a few things of honey.
What do you think we'll find?
Okay, well, good enough. What do you do? Trap himself? Don't you have a weak spot over here? Oh, on his face. We could try to trap it.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
I have traps. Okay. Oops. That was too soon. Let's see if we can get him over here.
Hey, get out of there!
Wow. Come on over. Ouch. There. Jeez. I was hoping to get the wings off of that, but okay. Rank 48. I'm sure the armor helped a little, even though we didn't have the big boosts from having a set. Let's just go see if we happened to get enough of anything for anything. I don't think so. So we need the rank 3 certificates. But let's see how else we're doing. Plenty of scales and pelts. We have a gem. We've got the blood. More pelts. We need the ice gem, but it looks like we've got, well, we might need to get it. We might have to go after the Arkfeld another. Yeah, we will. At least one more time. Raydao, Nudra, and Jindahad are the others that we'll have to go for. But since title update's coming out next week, I don't know if it's going to be worth getting that or if it's going to be more worth getting the next armor up, but that armor I'm sure will help with the monsters that are about to come out. But anyway. Where am I? Thanks everybody for watching, whether it was now or later. It's always appreciated. We do Pokemon and then we're just all over the place, but we have a good time playing games and hopefully have a good time watching. And until the next one, see you soon. Bye!